you get to listen to my beautiful voice again. But this time, no frame drops. So we're heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. So this must be the ship that... Okay. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Hey, thanks for the 10 months, Vesper. That's a long-ass time, man. Appreciate it. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want to talk a little bit? The silence is starting to bore me. Okay, so we're on a ship. We're talking to this guy. We're going to the island, I guess. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Thanks for the other sub. Sorry I missed it. Appreciate that. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's not exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Okay. So, we're Makoto. I think. Huh. Maybe he's Makoto and we're having like some sort of like brain fuck and we're like multiple personality syndrome or something. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Huh. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. How does he know about ultimate despair? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Dude, this is a total mindfuck. Who's Nagito? This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Heh. Heh heh. Ha. Ha. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. What the fuck? He went back and like sewed the arm of like despair onto his fucking hand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This is when we're going to the island. What the fuck? I see, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. Who is this question mark? You would think this is Makoto, but then who the fuck is this guy? I thought this was Makoto the entire time. He's gotta be like talking to himself right now. He has to be. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. How is he boring? He's fucking crazy. You really don't play along, do you? Huh. Wow. That probably wasn't Hajime. What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why... It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? This is really weird.
Testing.
He's
Mic check, 1, 2.
still
This is a
here.
test of the
No
school
fucking
broadcast
way.
system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? So we're back. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. Oh, I accidentally skipped something. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's definitely it. Yeah, totally. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and clear things up. Wow, this place looks familiar. Just a little bit. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, let's do it. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I don't understand the, you know, blocky, goofy shit. I don't quite understand that. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. I thought like everybody was gonna be alive or something crazy.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? I can't believe he's still alive. I thought this guy would die first. Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello? How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys. This is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it, anyways. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. That is what I said about Shaggy. That's true. Yeah, he's kind of like the Shaggy of this game. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. And you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where do you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What? What does that mean? Okay, now I don't understand. He made this... Isn't the ruin Hope's Peak Academy already? What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is it?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. What's up, why? How you doing? Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? I mean, it looked like Hope Speak Academy. Just, I'm pretty sure it is, dude. It's impossible. It's just like, it looked ruined when we walked in, and then he just like transported us to like some digital realm. I don't understand.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy. This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. There's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. What a take. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, something happened, bro? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. What's up, Fungal? How you doing? I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is he anyways? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Minomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not a world ender. Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island. Think? Regarding that matter, I believe Minomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Shaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Alright, my prediction is that there's this island that's safe called Jabberwock Island. Okay. The world's destroyed. And they bring a ship to Jabberwock Island, and they just want everyone to be happy and be friends, but they have a Monokuma hidden inside the destroyed ruins. Just waiting. Just waiting. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam.
So annoying.
Graduation exam. I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hosting Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
hey!
We can go back home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? Oh my god, this guy needs so much reassurance. So does so fucking annoying. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Host Peak, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, and just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Yeah, we should be able to start. But what are we even looking for? I don't know, let's look! Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Got you, Con.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking about running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Actually, that is scary. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Kinda already took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'm going ahead. Peace, breath. With those brief words, Vika left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best. Now then, please excuse me. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya?
Miss Sonia!
Don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuchi chased after Sonya. Alright, let's do it. Hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. And it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Oh. So we're just looking for clues about stuff. And everything's fucked. That's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. It's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for the trap. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am
Is
concerned.
it just me? No, there's giant fucking force fields. Not just you. I guess I'm supposed to go in the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, The History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is the manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Okay. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. It totally explains how suspicious he looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Why is this book backwards? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students hope to attend. Built to raise hope, the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent. I don't know why you guys are laughing. It's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. Do I read manga? No. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired and placed in charge of looking at the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Wait, I don't remember that. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. How's my voice not fucked at this point? Kappa? Dude, I'm gonna be reading so long today, I can just tell. It's a good thing I took a break. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Clint, in Japan, they read from right to left. Oh, that's cool, I guess. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but now it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had absolutely no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? Hey, thanks for the 4 months here, Assassin. Appreciate the support, man. Long time. Thanks for the sub. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullets. So we are gonna do a trial. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Alright, how long do you guys think this episode's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be like 6 hours of me reading? 7 hours? What are you guys feeling? I don't think he has anything useful to say, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Oh, the Matrix. Holy fuck. Let's go back to the dojo. Six easily. 24. This is the room I came from. Wait, no, this isn't the room I came from. Was it? I came from the gym. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hosting Academy. Read that shit. Wasn't the tragedy of Hosting Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest and most tragic, most awful event in human history. Just read it. I want to read it. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Maybe. Read it. I want to know. I'm really interested. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Huh, I thought it was those Despair twins. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses who possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Wait a sec. His talent was having multiple talents? What a fucking beast. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, certain students began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, we close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. Okay, so let me think. How did that lead to the most tragic event in the entire world, though? How did Izuru killing 13 people trigger the entire world to end? That's crazy. What's up, Lily? What's up, Jay Broom? What's up, Rebecca? What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off sometimes, but ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. When Nagito said it was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department, began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant? No, that's not possible. There's no way. There's no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that shit? Or who is that person? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Theo Rung, why are you trying to pick fights with the horde, man? They're being nice, too. So the dojo, we already went inside. What's this symbol? Right there. Ooh, okay. There's gotta be another trial. Or something. Why is there a secret Monokuma? What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. What are you doing?
I've been found.
Okay. 444 coins. Holy shit. Okay. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest... How many times do I have to say this phrase? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was this incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Ooh, this one's got the music going. The Sour Please. Yeah, it's backwards. Maybe since the book is backwards, these events happened in opposite order. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe, you know what I'm saying? You understand. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hopesuki Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hopesuki Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students. People of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. What were these signs that they were talking about? The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for the principles, religion, or personal gain. Just pure. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hopesuki Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hopesuki Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created a tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like these pain. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real.
Hello.
Please understand. I'm rooting for you. I live as hell up. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like, what the outside world is like, before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. It's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Yeah, I remember that, duh. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Man, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Just a door that's open, bro. Anywhere. We can go here. Oh, we can't go there. Isn't there a data center? We weren't here. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Okay.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't wanna do it either. Alright, fine. What do you want?
Hiya.
Head of Makondai. She got tied to a rocket, and then as she orgasmed into space and then blew up in an insane climax. Actually, I don't even think she blew up. She just kept flying in the air. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? What are you doing?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I'm bored of drawing manga. You've forgiven me for telling you by word of mouth. You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read you manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. What is a hot pot? I'm getting really fed up with your babbling, okay? Hurry up. What you need to tell me. It's about the key piece of information I've been waiting for so long. Surprise. It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it
Actually,
was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Okay, so there's multiple. I see. Interesting. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. It's not like people would join some fucked up organization to be created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Do you guys read up and see like difficult words and are like, oh dude, Clint's totally gonna fuck up echelon? There's no fucking way he says that word right. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair, and she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who have been recruited by nothing more than Junko's limbs, all despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Holy fuck! And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened in the reserve department?
of course.
They've fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Eh? What do you know? Hey, Fuyuko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's really dead?
Huh?
Wait, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in the Bloody Classroom. Bloody Classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of the whole, biggest, most awful, whatever incident, you know what I'm saying. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
oh.
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. Here's what I think is going to happen. Makoto or someone is going to be behind the bear, and then Hiro and Hina. No, not Hina. No, not Hina. Okay. Hiro is going to come out and save the day. It's going to be like, wait a sec. I got this, guys. And he is the ultimate hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair, all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she'd created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy right now? Like, what? That's a good question. It's a good question. It's going good, Spud. How you been, bro? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Who is the bear? Who is the bear? Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life. He said he didn't need the cameras anymore, so I doubt it. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character routes. You're not making sense again.
Well then,
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. Tell you guys everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
hey,
You know the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days. There's actually a two... Oh, no. I already read this. I think. Yeah, I already read this. I thought he was gonna talk to me. I thought that's what he meant. He's gonna talk to me. Huh? It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm gonna not be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. School's getting fucky, man. Akane, what's happening? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Oh shit, so the closer we get to the main cast, the more fucked it gets. Interesting, interesting. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Evil Rubik's Cube. Wait, we gotta save our pet. Fuck. This is weird. So what's the point of doing this? I'm raising my own Usami. And I succeeded, right? Okay. Weird. Game review. Evil Rubik's Cubes. I guess we're on the 4th floor. I don't even see an area we can go to. Oh, she can still grow more. I'm gonna play Overwatch in the future. I've just been like, I need to play multiplayer games again. I just got sidetracked by some single player stuff I got interested in. Hey, thanks for the 8 months, Lampy. Appreciate it, dude. That's actually the longest time. Thank you. Thank you for support. Gosh. It's exciting. The music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, no kidding. What is this thing? It's like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. No, Future Foundation's the good guys. The good guys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that shit out for sure. Son of a... That game actually sounds like fun to me. I don't know how long it'll be fun, but it'll definitely be fun for at least like a couple days. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it sounds like fun. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram. The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School life. Oh, so this happened after the Killing School life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. What is they? What? This is confused. This is confused. 15 survivors, so they're not talking about the 6. And they're talking as if the Killing School life has already happened. So this is really confusing. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter. I've thought about playing Persona, but it's really, really long. So, probably not. Maybe a long time. I need to take a break from these kind of games for a little while. We've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the NEO World Program. That sounds sick. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that us? Excluding Chiaki, who is a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. No kidding. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Jackie should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. This is research facility on Jabberwock Island, mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation building we found was that ancient ruin. Oh fuck, the dog's awake. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's so many mysteries. Agreed. Metal Gear? No, I played Metal Gear Solid 1. The next single player game I'm going to play is probably finishing Metal Gear Solid 2. And play a multiplayer game. Play a bunch of multiplayer games. Like, I want to play like Counter-Strike and League with you guys and see if one of those games catches my eye. I want to play that Dead of Daylight game or whatever the fuck it's called. I want to try The thing is, there's like a bunch of early access multiplayer games and they all suck. That's the problem. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Dude, he's so fucking corny, man. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. I want to play CSGO with you guys. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. How old is Juno? Like 2 years old? In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful. Well, I guess that's understandable, but if the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. We're getting so many truth bullets, dude. Okay. I should probably, like, look at this. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Kyoko Seoinjira is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saonji. This can't be the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Okay. Okay, guys. Now I seriously have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh, shit. Okay. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Now I'm totally lost. Totally lost. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sanji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. It's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Soundjuice family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
Insane. Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Oh, man. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided aren't true. I have no idea what the fuck's happening, man. Sainanji. Okay. Everything this episode, so far, none of it makes sense. None of it even remotely makes sense.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko is the newspaper. The newspaper. Fuck. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? I don't know how they're gonna wrap this up. No idea. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
So this is the Future Foundation's building, obviously. And this is where they were planning everything. This place. Oh, this guy? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakuru. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy in this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Oh my fucking god, I have no idea what's happening. Damn, another mystery. He looks like a dweeb. Although that haircut really isn't doing him favors. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Damn, not again. I mean, I'm sure it'll make sense at some point, but like, you guys gotta admit, like, this is super fucked. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Yeah, it's so obvious. Seriously, where is Sonia though? I don't have to travel that far, so I don't feel like I need to use the map. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. That pool table looks pretty pointless to me. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. They were all dispersed. We were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information or reports. We will continue with the investigation, and once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. We've entrusted them to the people who survived the killing school life. So the Future Foundation is like Kyoko Bay. So Kyoko Bay and Hina Bay and that idiot hero and Byakuya might actually still be alive. Crazy. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It's gonna be so tough to go through the truth bullets because like everything is just like a title, you know, like hope, and then there's like a bunch of words. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Somebody else.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyways?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents, just saying. Old guy, just saying.
no.
Well, who
no.
cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Yuzuru, you fucking dickwad. That old man. It's a file with Hopeseek Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? What an important document is here. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hopeseek Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hopeseek Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Looks like I'm in a different hallway. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Akane! Are you okay? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut is feeling... They're both?
Yeah.
He's right. They're both. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. Well, it's true, I guess. Whatever. Okay. We're in the Matrix, except it's goofier, I guess. Huh. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation... Oh, dude. We got the pumpin' jams right now. This is an important clue. Okay. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? So Makoto did something traitorous. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Makoto is that goddamn Nagito guy, because they look exactly the same, and he went fucking nuts, clearly. This email is addressed to Makoto Negi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Sure looks like it. Yeah, Makoto's the guy you play in the first game. Wait, this isn't 2B? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school now. And now I'm suddenly in a laundry room, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. No wonder they call it the other one. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Oh my god, we're in a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh shit. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. We're gonna wake up, and there's gonna be a tube strapped to our neck, and there's gonna be all these human batteries on the wall. And we're Neo. And then we slip down the tube, and then Morpheus saves us, and then Trinity dies, and then we take the bullet out of her, and then we meet the architect. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Oh man. So a complete virtual world. And it sure seems like we're in a virtual world right now, considering how much it's fucking up. This is weird. Okay.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Whoa. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but this is like tough to look at, guys. Oh my god, Sonia, what is happening in this hallway?
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all of the bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh my god. If this whole game is just like, hey, it's like such a joke. If this game ends where it's like, hey, it was all a virtual reality and nothing makes sense. That would be fucked. That's like the whole, like, it was all a dream. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. I'm gonna sneeze. Let's see. I normally sneeze twice. Sorry. Oh, God. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object, something's happening. Something's happening. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. A person, a floating person, is talking to me. Sorry, allergies. Who is it? Now, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego. Artificial Intelligence Program. Chihiro is still alive and kicking. Well, kind of. Not alive, but kicking. But thank you for the sub, Hand Over Fist. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I like the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is this Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, not Ergor. If I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you two. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Couldn't say Hodor. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There is no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truth, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Huh. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. So that's why Monokuma didn't need the fucking cameras, because we were in a virtual world, and he could see everything and control everything, no matter what. Whereas before we were in the school, I think, and they still needed cameras and shit, and needed to follow some sort of guidelines. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. But why the fuck would you need a magic wand? Son of a bitch. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. So, the person it seems to point to is that Uzuru guy, because he's good at everything. He could do this. She's probably talking about Monica Maroc and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's friggin' irritating, dude. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn, what am I thinking? Shit. Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So there's a limit too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it is to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more... Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Okay. Hey? Death. Guys? What's happening? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. What? Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Dude, Makoto, coming up in the clutch, let's go! Let's go! Come on, man, forced to watch us? I really want to save you right now, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Okay, so this guy is Makoto's a bro. I thought he went insane. I'm so confused. Alright, there still might be some twists and turns. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's... I don't know. I don't know. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working, and it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyways? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. It's waiting for you. Okay, so who is they? Who is this? Who is that? Please. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. So way to end this, that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh my god. No. No. What was he saying? Half the number. Like 8? Or like 2? Or like 3? Well, how many people? We have 5? Okay, so we need 3. Or if he's talking about the original number, we need 8. Oh, fuck. What does that mean?
Say what?
What's that just now? Hey, Ajime, what's that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. Let's see.
Anyway.
Oh well. That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt him again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Okay. Do your best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Yeah, so people aren't actually dead. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all of it be meaningless too? When the world has flipped over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do? I think what has to happen is we get to a point in the trial, we drop the 11037, and it's over. It's just that's what's happening. Alright, but this raises the question, who the fuck was in Chapter 0 talking to Nagito? And who the fuck is Nagito? He looks exactly like Makoto, like exactly the same. I'm so confused.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's
We're gonna finish this chapter today.
See you soon.
So what is going to happen? A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Oh wait, the red door's over here, from what I remember. It means this door, right? Do I just go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa. This place
Yo!
looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other buildings up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. There's a lot of important stuff that happened in the last 2 hours, just saying. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed!
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Okay.
Then,
So I need to get half the votes to either go for graduate or repeat, and we're not sure which one. I assume we want to graduate. I'm assuming that. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even when we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You're will to be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the votes, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, you move on to the graduation program. But, okay, so we need to get to the graduation program. So I think we have to graduate. I think so. Because if we don't get to the graduation program, we can't say 11037. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. I think somebody's gonna show up that's surprising. Because he was waiting for somebody this whole time and Nagito even knew it.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Maybe Junko's back. Maybe they uploaded Junko. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss
Hold
me
on.
off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Okay. Okay. I never realized you had to re-equip these. These clues are like so scattered. Like look at all of them. And they're all like books and stuff. I gotta remember what this says. I don't remember what that says. How big is this? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not bad. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's do it! Chapter 6, let's go, son! I'm ready to end this shit once and for all. I like the hello world on the bottom.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Let's do it!
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
I guess we have to prove we're in a computer program. This world's true identity. Wow, that keyed up fast. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What the fuck? Computer? Why am I getting so many T's and B's? Computer. Give me a C. It's gotta be virtual. That's what it is. There we go. I'll leave that up. No, I won't. We're getting bad RNG right now, guys. Is it not virtual? Where's the eye? Okay, there it is. Viagra world. That sounds like a theme park. That'd be a strange theme park, man. These are really fast. Ah, God, there's too many. Fuck. Oh.
I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
True.
Hey,
Hey, I was gonna say that.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Still my thunder.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Hey, thanks for the 8 months, Sunken Albatross. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for that support.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess
I
with
was
me, you bastard.
I was wondering
Did
how
you have us
far
all
along
come here
these
just
guys
to
were.
tell
I
us
think if they knew
bullshit?
anything, but-
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they actually are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
So does such an idiot.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to
That
kill
should be
each
good because we didn't kill everybody.
'Cause it's a game.
other. A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's
Oh
a
my God!
game.
Stop saying that.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even
Oh
possible.
man.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept this closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Thanks for copying him, Chad.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I don't understand what Monokuma's trying to do here,
But
though.
like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Like, I don't understand why he wants us to graduate or repeat. I guess to inflict
I mean,
despair,
if this
but
really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
we kind of are Corpse Party
You
now.
better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
He's
It's
telling
programmed to
everything
place
already.
the user in a virtual world by synchronizing
doing everything
directly
for
with
me.
the user's brain.
That looks so ominous.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
What if you die in this game?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right?
Neo's gonna show
An
up.
existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yeah.
but We're not just
That works.
regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memories.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about.
Crap!
Oh fuck! Just the school memories. Yeah. Just because we remember our families. Yes. Yes. I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars.
I'm so glad Sonya
Like,
survived
this
this
is a
entire
game
time. Yeah, I would have been so pissed if Sony was like the first one to die this game. Oh man.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci.
Oh shit, I keep skipping stuff. Dude, I'm dropping frames. I think I'm okay, actually. I don't know if I'm dropping frames. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I'm looking forward to that sweet Makango.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
I mean, there's a bunch of evidence. They gave me like every single bullet. Neo World program.
What does that mean?
There we go.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school, but your actual bodies in the real world are different.
I wonder what we
Though
actually
you
look
have no
like.
memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Shit.
Crap!
We have to prove she is a real person. Okay, so I agree with that. How do I prove this? There's so many clues, though. Oh my god. I don't know what to shoot with. How do I prove they were real other than by shooting the Neo school life, or the Neo program thing? We have to, it's gotta be the Neo World program. I don't know what else I would shoot.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from the, but your actual body's in the real world, though you have no memories of your.
Can we dispute no memories? Or should I take no memories? I might take no memories. Let's do that.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What game world?
What avatar?
Fuck, I
I'm a
already did
human
this.
being with a real body!
Okay. At least we get to see Akane's boobs every single time we
Is
fucked
there
up.
any evidence that this is real?
You are. What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time living
Yes,
your
I'm just gonna
school
agree with
life.
him.
Your real bodies actually lived.
Yeah, but
that
we just
life.
have no memories. Okay, so no, it's not reserved. Ultimate despair. What are my bullets? Cultivation plan. That might be it, actually. No, it's not the email. How do I prove that we're real? I still think it's Neo, whatever.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
It's not killing school. It's not the tragedy.
Your
It's not
avatar is
tragedy.
made of memories from before you
not
entered
reserve
the
department.
school. But your actual bodies
It's
in
not
the real
Academy's
world
founder.
are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being.
You are. You
with a
just have no
real
memories.
body.
Son of a bitch. I think I actually shot that. Can't tell. Okay, let's try
Is
it.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Try
What does
this.
that mean?
Your avatars, but
It
your
might be
actual,
list of subjects.
though you have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
Wait, am I not getting through to this? Is that what's happening? Hey, thanks for the 7 months, Skip. Appreciate it.
Is there any evidence?
That might be
You
it.
are the.
What does that mean?
I'm not
Your
actually shooting
avatars,
it.
but your actual, though you have no your real bodies.
What
We're gonna run out of
game
time
world?
if I
What
keep doing
avatar?
this.
I'm a human being with a real body.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay. Let's see. You are. You're look. You're on the list of subjects. You got a real body. You're there. Remnants of despair, killing school
You
life.
are the evidence.
Is there a clue that shows that like the memories go away? And then I can prove it. So what shows the memories? We're just gonna shoot Neo World Program with like fucking everything because it's gotta be this stupid thing.
Your avatars made up, but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your time
can't
living your
dispute that.
school, your real bodies actually live that life.
Son of a bitch! Don't
What
fuck with
game
me.
mode?
Wait,
What
I'm not sure if I
avatar?
actually shot it or not.
Being with a real body.
He's giving a giant hint. But, like, I agree with everything he's saying.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Is there any evidence?
You are the evidence.
You are the evidence. The fact that he's still alive is evidence enough.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no, your real bodies actually live that life.
What? What? Oh! Oh. I agree with everything he's saying. Fuck.
Is there any evidence that this is really?
You are the evidence.
That might be this. Oh! No! Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled. It should grant you the right to retry.
No
think I know
matter
what it is.
happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I think I can
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the. What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual,
Okay.
though you have no.
So I can't
your
dispute
real
that.
bodies
I
actually
agree with
live
them.
that life.
There we go.
That must
Makes
be it.
sense. The thing is, like, sometimes I get in these situations where, like, I know what the truth is, but you gotta prove it with, like, the right
found this
bullets, and
strange
it gets really
newspaper clipping.
confusing. Cause, like, we know we're in a virtual world, we have that Neo World Order thing, like, it's pretty fucking obvious. I feel like I should be able to shoot Neo World Order at that and still be fine. Like, if I could just show up and be like, hey, They were working on a fucking virtual reality program at this school, and they abducted all of us. Like, that would work
more like an
too.
adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
She grew up at
What
this
does
school.
that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means
Dude,
we've grown that
Hyoko
much
grew up
older.
from a
And among
bitch
us,
to like
some age so much we didn't recognize them.
a curvy lady.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I wonder if Fuyuhiko grew.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
True that.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the
No,
first
I mean, it makes
time.
sense now, but it's kind of like convoluted.
Since we
Or
didn't
not
know each
convoluted,
other before
but
that,
tricky,
we wouldn't have
I
noticed
guess.
how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? I mean, Monokuma? He? Yeah, sure, you. Wait. Wait, what was... If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Wait, it's not Monokuma? Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? What? I'm dropping frames. Who would have noticed if somebody grew? You?
You're the only
Because
one!
of Peko?
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You
There
knew
we
Peko
go.
for a long time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the
Peko.
creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
I wonder what happened to Peko in 2 or 3 years.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Damn.
If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
It's going alright, Fire. How you
Does
doing?
that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Okay. I'm down with that.
This is a
I'm down with that.
virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call
It's in
these
your
things I'm
mind.
feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Is that really true? Is that really true?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Is that really true? No.
In a distant country, there was
Okay.
a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to
What
drain
the
his
fuck?
blood.
What were you reading?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
She's creepy as fuck.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Okay. Still Bay. Still Bay.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Still Bay. I know. I'm down with that.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh, the titty typhoon.
That sea,
It's
that
all
beach,
lies.
the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
So that's how he could do the virus. That's why it felt like his powers were way stronger than they were before.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end. Everyone looks so spooked. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Now we are literally in the Matrix. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took
Yeah,
place
exactly.
inside
I don't
the game,
understand why they're so
right?
mad. It means all their friends are alive.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
So, wait a sec. Remember when Makan said that she would see Ultimate Despair again, maybe? What the fuck? Wait a sec. So Makan, when he got that email about like Ultimate Despair or whatever, he was probably talking about Makan. Or maybe that's one of the people they were talking about. Huh.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world
Yeah.
doesn't mean they died in real life.
Yeah.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
Uh-oh.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might be.
Oh no, so they did die in
Like
real
you
life.
said earlier,
Because they believed that they were dead in the game.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
Oh no.
It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
What?
Then everyone
They died in a fucking video game, so they die in real life.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All
Oh.
that's left of them are empty husks.
Oh.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Ah, if you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
No, they're nice. Well, I mean, they just... Somebody uploaded a
We
virus.
betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us, and then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? No. Did you forget everything else? Okay. Oh, it's gonna give me like every single bullet. Okay. Let's see what they say first.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation,
It's
right?
true, I think.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
But they didn't make a killing
There's
it.
no
We can
way
probably
they're
dispute
good
that.
guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Oh, we might be able to dispute that. Okay. I'm gonna assume every single bullet is active for this. It's probably not either of those. It's not this. Probably not this. It's probably not that. Okay. Shouldn't I just shoot it with the Neo World program? You can do that too. Oh yeah, I know blue is green.
The Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy is the... I mean,
I don't think there's
a
any
group
blues,
that would
though.
make a killing. There's no way...
I might be able to
Then the
dispute
Future
that.
truly an organization of evil.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I can't do that one. Yeah.
The Neo World
Okay.
program. The Future
Yeah, you're
Foundation.
right.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy is the... I mean...
A group that would make. No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... Why is there killing going on?
This is the virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Akane's not wrong every
Yeah.
single time.
Didn't get weird until
Then
Usami was
Makambu,
remodeled
Lido.
as Monomi.
Sonya too. I like how Gundam is making a fucking sandcastle on the left. I never even noticed that. Yeah, it didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role? Observer.
I see!
Magical Miracle Girl
She was the
Usami.
observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
So she's like, ooh, I get to control everybody. I'm gonna be Magical Miracle Girl Usami, who's a bunny.
NPC.
What the
What's
fuck?
that?
Magical Miracle Girl Usami.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
I think Chiaki was a robot, maybe. That'd be nuts.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Oh wait, yeah, she's probably not a robot. Never mind.
Huh? Another observer?
How could you not know the other one? The traitor?
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program?
Boring waifu confirmed.
And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Boring waifu confirmed. I knew it. I knew it. You guys liked a waifu that didn't exist. Wow. Your waifu's fake. What a bunch of dorks. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Just makes her more perfect? I don't understand.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World
That
Ender.
doesn't sound true. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
Well, I mean...
At least for those of us here.
Future Foundation, they're kind of both from Hope's Peak Academy, but they're clearly different. For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Do it.
What, you can't talk?
Do it.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Tell him, Sonia.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Alright, plot twist. Plot twist! Come on! Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the
Makoto.
fault lies with you guys.
What? What?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You.
I'm so confused. Okay. Makoto? Were you the guy that was like trying to help me before?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm so confused.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Alright.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why are you World Ender then?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Look at his attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because the world sucks. And he wanted us to live in happiness.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration
Huh.
Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who were
Yeah.
rescued by the Future
That's what I
Foundation?
thought. No?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
I'm so confused again. I thought I had this.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put together and think. What are we, World Ender? Oh, fuck. I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. We're World Ender and he's trying to make us change our ways. Holy shit, I think that's what it is. Because he got that email, remember? That stupid email? Let's look at it. Remnants. No. What's the email? What are you doing right now? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? So we are the remnants of despair? Is that it? If we're not the 15 who got rescued. Logic dive. Time for some snowboarding. I'm confused. Don't tell me yes or no, you dorks. You're along with this ride. Let's wait and see what happens after I snowboard for a little while. I wish this story would just end so I could do more snowboarding. Who are the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others? Makoto and the others? It's me, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gotta be some confusing, stupid bullshit. I'm confused. Well, he lied then. I don't understand. This is what I thought originally. Alright, I'm fucking confused. What was he getting at then? I'm so confused. What was he saying? I'm a what? See, I think it's us too. Yeah, god damn it. I get confused by logic. The thing was... I don't know. This is so weird. It makes sense though. To recover. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like, this is the climax of the game, kinda. So, like, all of it's built up to this point. Well, the reason was, Renato, was I was like misunderstanding what he was saying.
It's all coming together.
I thought that he was implying something different.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you
So we're the
guys.
evil bros. So that's why when Makan remembered who she was, she went fucking nuts.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of
Damn,
Ultimate
son.
Despair!
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
Sonia? Ultimate Despair
in
Sonia?
the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
I mean, I believe Nagito. That dude's fucked in the head. He arrived fucked in the head,
The
apparently.
15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
My bay is despair, but I'm also despair.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, They're responsible.
I'm surprised
for the
Nekomar
tragedy
was bad
and
too.
brought
He seemed
chaos
pretty
into
nice.
the world.
What is the
Despair
Byakuya
in
dude?
human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care
Holy
about
fuck.
principles or morals.
We
They
just beat
spread
up people with
despair everywhere
sticks?
they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Damn, son.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
How did he learn it, I wonder? So he figured out that he was despair. And he tried to fuck everybody else, or kill everybody else. And leave. How did he learn everything?
Nagito. Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He wanted to kill everybody.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
You got a bigger prize the riskier you were. So if you used 1 bullet, I think you just got access to the room. If you used 5, you got all the information.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Try to kill everybody. Hey, what did he do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh my god, I don't know. He tried to kill us. Killed something, something, something. L. Fuck. Oh, whoops, I meant to just destroy that. Where are the other ones? Kill us all. That's what it is. Oh, I think I destroyed an A. That was a mistake. What a dick. I don't want to play OT. Why are you guys trolling?
He tried to
Oh,
kill
you think
everyone
when it
except for the
is
traitor.
OT? I don't think that's the answer.
That's right.
Pretty sure it's
After
kill
seeing
us
the
all.
file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because he wanted to be ultimate hope.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
I believe it, Soda. I believe you. He was definitely Ultimate Despair. Me? I don't know about me. I don't know about me. I don't know about Sonya.
It might seem
Soda for sure.
unbelievable
But it
because
did.
you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her.
Her? The true Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Fucking Nagito.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Wait, what happened to my body? What happened to Sonya's body? Are Akane's tits still really nice? These are all questions that need answers. Oh no.
Exaggerating a bit.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Wait, I was the one that was talking to... What's his face? Why was his arm the lady's arm? What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? I don't understand his hand, but holy fuck, we were that guy? That was us? Oh, dude.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
It's gonna be like every single bullet.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I don't agree with
There's
that.
no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I think I agree with that. The vision of Nagito.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Nah, I don't believe that.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Come on, we don't even remember shit. We're Ultimate Despair? That's not possible.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all...
Because you're all... You killed your... And you even destroyed your own...
That must be it.
I wonder what we look like. Guys, can I predict stuff?
That memory I felt
No.
was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Oh, shit.
cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What did you say?
Nagito was clearly the most fucked of us all.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
It's pretty crazy.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand it.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
That looks like us. Oh, that's not me, is it? That's not me?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children.
That's
with
the
Junko's
worst.
dead body.
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously
Oh,
bullshit.
God.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the
That
real
better not have
world.
been us.
I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. You just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Dude.
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
The dog is sad.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
The fuck?
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make
I'm
your
gonna
way
have to take a
here.
break and take the dog out, because it seems like she's still in the
That's
bathroom.
why all you need to do is choose graduate.
But what about the other Makoto? Okay, I'm gonna take the dog out, just real fast. But this is weird, guys. This is weird. One sec, I'm sorry. Sorry for the break, I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, why would the virus let him back in, though? That's the thing. I don't understand why the virus would... Because Makoto couldn't enter, but just for a second. That's the only reason I'm a little sketched by this guy.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I'm fine with that. Makan remembered her memories and went fucking nuts.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. I kind of want to see what Hajime's like, though. So that is the Neo World Program. Then maybe we...
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Oh, God.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Wait a second. Will if we don't choose to graduate, will the people who died come back?
You just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah, that's probably true.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Oh, man. We could live on this beach with Sonia. Or we could go back in time. Or not go back in time. We could go back to our other bodies and realize that I have a fucking Junko eyeball and Sonia's like... I don't know, like a starving, you know, I don't know, it's,
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma said and did would be pointless too. Not only that... is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... It's not gonna give me a decision. I would assume so. I don't know, let's chill for a sec.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
It just doesn't add up.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
I don't understand why this guy can talk. That's why I don't totally trust him. And Monokuma's going a little bit too, like...
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Like, is this really Makoto?
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Save state? I can't save state this game.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
There is something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
It might be the email.
Why aren't you listening to
I
me?
feel like the email goes with what he's saying, though.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yeah.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to
Probably.
even think about it.
Fuck. It's probably the last statement. Nobody can defy the Future Foundation. Can I show the virus? It's this. We shoot this.
Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently,
It's
we...
gotta be
It's
this.
fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
Let's go.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Damn straight.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The email also kind of implies that we are the bad guys, though. That's the thing. What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Once we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
True that. Who the fuck are you?
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
Bone on the meat.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Well, what we've told in secret. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we got this.
I can't hear you!
What?
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
I don't even know how to do this without, like, the super time. He's got a lot of shields.
Sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you.
You gotta focus.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
Who was the guy that said Paris Hilton? I think it was the chef, right?
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
1137.
This is the end.
That 10 fucked with me. Okay.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Yeah. Why did you? Why did you?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who the fuck are you? The imposter man?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And
You're
I
just the
thought I
virus.
was on the right track.
He disappeared?
Okay.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Well, we're obviously in a video game.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing!
Damn.
I just wanna kill myself!
Most of what he said is probably true, though.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
I think we want to repeat. If what he's trying to do is make us graduate, I think he wants us... I think the Future Foundation wants us to repeat. I don't think we're supposed to graduate. Because he's just trying to get us to graduate.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
I'm so confused. You'd think he'd want us to repeat.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
What if it's a double bluff?
Hey, if you know what's good for you,
I guess.
you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can
You
finally
can't
end!
tell him, he's like a program.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
It's not as simple as graduate. That's true. It could be like you graduate and then you do the 11037 because we have that ace in the hole.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
He's gonna transform into Junko.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss
And then we're gonna have to
battle,
prove
right?
that Junko's already
You
dead
know, like that one role-playing game?
or something.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
I don't know what he's talking about.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my
Final form! This isn't even my final form. Oh wait, it is my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, like a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
I love that sound effect.
I'm gonna die!
I don't know what's gonna happen. He's a giant Junko. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
What?
You wonder if
What's
she'll be
going
crazy?
on?
She'll be crazy. Trust me. Trust me.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
A giant 3D person in my 2D world. What is this?
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
You're talking about your boobs, aren't you? That's totally what she's talking about.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
What's Kniferella? I don't even know what that is.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
That is what she's talking about.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good,
Dudes.
you know?
Dudes. Okay, we can graduate. We can repeat. Or we can get squished between giant imaginary boobs.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Yes, Senpai.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh, this is where Junko has to go into like really cringy Junko. Oh shit.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
It's true.
We-
I didn't expect
we
we'd be
have to
fighting
deal with this
Junko
thing?
again. Even though we know it's not really Junko because they died.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me,
Teacher
or did
Junko
her
again.
personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
So, this is where Junko talks for like an hour. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think it's still that Azuri guy. Even when you're dead, does that mean...
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Genius.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Yeah, she was in the first. She was in the first game. Yeah.
Do you guys
guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Unfortunately, no teacher Junko.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this
So
crazy
Junko
bullshit.
forever lives on in this AI.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
She made her own AI program?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. They wanted to take over the Neo World program and force us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
We were like her lackeys.
So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Why are they trying so hard to get us to graduate? I don't...
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
It's true.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Wow. That's a good deal.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a good deal.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Ooh.
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program
I don't like
is
this,
the core part
Junko.
of the game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
I don't like this,
One
Junko.
advantage of
That's
being
not-
AI is that
not
I got
Bae,
smarter with
Junko.
computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class.
Oh my
How
god.
long do you think
Teacher
it took for
Junko.
me to modify it?
We don't got a good shot at the boobs, though.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone
Well,
who
he's
died
gonna
will
graduate
come
for
back to
sure.
life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We are completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was...
I see!
I think it was that bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
True
And
that.
that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
I see.
How brilliantly wrong! You're
What?
totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
What?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
The timer didn't have any purpose?
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey,
You get
enough
booted
with
from
this
shitty WoW
pointless
servers
crap.
every day.
Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
That's true despair.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
I don't know what to believe.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
What do you mean you won't worry about it?
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone
She's
who died comes back
lying,
to life, that's good
no.
enough.
Or she might be lying. I don't know.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
Yeah, but
right?
we're in the computer program right now.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Doc, go away. Oh my god. Here, one sec. Doc. Okay.
Guess everyone can go back together.
Sorry guys, I'm just
So
like
there's no reason to
taking the
hesitate.
story in right now. Just taking the story in.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Hey, thanks for the host shade. How you doing?
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go
Not
ahead
doing
and
it.
answer with the touch panel that's
Not
in
doing
front
it.
of you.
Not doing it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Why would you call me a chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate.
Don't do
right?
it. Don't do it.
If we do that, we can go home,
No,
right?
you're believing their lies. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who die will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I'm choosing neither. I should save. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should save. Maybe this is like multiple endings, even though I doubt it. Just to be safe. I'm not pressing shit. What are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Do you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Oh, fuck. It's way beyond what we expected. Yeah, let's press repeat. I don't think it's gonna let me do this. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Fuck. I can go back? Alright, fine. Son of a bitch, we're being tricked.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
I'm so confused. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
I don't even know. Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
That's pretty much exactly what he said
Just
from
when
before.
the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cruel! Drooling! Too much!
I don't think she can be bae, guys. I don't think she
Did
can.
you also time my
She's too
arrival?
weird.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yeah. Yeah.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
She just let you in, probably.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I loved you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Oh, subject.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know?
Fuihiko, come on, man.
If we get
Come on, you
out of
gotta think
here,
about this.
It'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this,
Just
I
let
can't let you
Makoto
get
talk,
in the
man.
way.
He needs to fill us in.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration
I think she
Program.
wants us to... I don't know. I'm gonna let him talk.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose
Ooh.
avatar was deleted.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. That sounds really bad. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we want, like, 10 Junkos. Ooh.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive it.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overridden
Yes,
by
that's
my
true.
alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
You can have Keiko acted out by Junko.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Ooh, ooh.
I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking
Alright,
mess
he's not
with
going
me!
for it. I thought he still might go for it.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me all
Well,
over
like,
the world.
they won't look like you.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko
She had to
couldn't
follow
do
the
that.
rules.
That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do. She had to follow the observer rules. She was sealed away.
I see. Got it. It's because of the
Hey,
school
thanks,
trip's
Mojo.
rules.
Appreciate it, man.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Usami. Oh, that bunny.
Man, I was so annoyed. I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
And we were dissing
That how you were able
Usami
to
like
increase the number of
all
bodies you
story.
could take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
So she just wanted to maximize the amount of dead people so that she would have more bodies to take over?
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
But we were like your groupies.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Well, I mean, she is ultimate despair lady.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets
Who
with
uploaded
despair.
her though?
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so It made my brain melt.
She's talking. Okay, so she's talking about the reserve department.
Yeah, about that.
Okay,
that
see,
story
this
have a
is why
happy
she
ending?
can't be waifu. Your waifu, guys. This is why. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your
Why didn't we
loss.
kill ourselves?
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident.
Are you saying you wouldn't commit Sudoku for your
2,357
waifu?
people in the
No.
reserve course all killed themselves.
I'm not that into the waifu. I like Sonya. I'm not gonna commit Sudoku for Sonya.
That's an outrageous number.
Just because they want me to.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
You can't play Sudoku with someone else unless you like try to see who does it faster.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the
Imagine
reason
you're
we
having
can't let
sex
you
with
escape.
Junko and she pulls out that gopher shit. Oh god.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world,
Wait, what did I say that was
right?
quotable before that? I don't even remember.
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
Quote that.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Kinda. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
So...
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Oh, she said LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Doesn't she know everybody says lol now? Doesn't she know? You say lol. L-U-L. Lol. It's a word.
You guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Soda's such a... Ah, Soda. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trial? Was it just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
We all die or something. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It's the 11037 thing, I assume. The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about it might be that.
I see.
Are we really gonna reveal this to her?
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class.
Best Junko.
You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated. Not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class.
So
according to my information, in order
that's why
to
she waited for
initiate the
5?
shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are
we just
only
need some people to jump in here right now. Let's get Kyoko and Hiro in this.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden
Uh-oh.
command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Your friends. Jump in. Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh my god! Bayoko's back! What the fuck?
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag
Dudes,
us into situations like
shit's going down.
Kyoko! Byakuya!
Where's
You knew you
Hina?
guys would come?
Give me Hina! I don't want Hiro, just Hina. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people
Dude, the
again?
plot twist though.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
Byakuya, you should have seen the fat Byakuya, dude. It was insane.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
True that.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Byakuya just doesn't understand.
Byakuya,
I wonder if Toko's gonna
You're
come.
alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? The killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
the former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicide.
They don't allow red blood, but they allow this? What do you mean?
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
It says out of 15 though, doesn't it? Wow, she's like shooting out tears.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now I'll be ultimate despairs.
again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Don't worry about it, just press the fucking button, dude.
Shut down the Neo World program. Everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
So, we're gonna go back to being our fucked up selves?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you
That's
enter
not
the
good.
program.
That's not good, Bayoko. That's not good. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yeah.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we'll revert to ultimate despair. Does that mean we'll go back? Oh.
to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Uh-oh. Lose mana coins. Was that actually one of the... Lose your mana coins? Oh no! We can't get presents anymore.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
I don't know if we can. We're gonna forget everything we learned in this game. When Makan remembered the school life, she turned into just a crazy bitch. Hopefully, I mean, we have to do it. I agree.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Oh, fuck. They are gonna try to kill us. Oh, that's not good. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Kyoko's got my back.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
I wonder if there's multiple endings in this game. I doubt it, but it'd be kind of funny if you could choose, like, one of the 3 options.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? No. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? So there will never be Chiaki. She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We'll never remember super magical Princess Usami, ever.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
We kind of did escape it in a way.
Why? Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Junko just is so charismatic.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
You know, her ear actually looks really weird in this picture. Maybe she's got hideous ears. Look at that ear. It's gross.
They're probably too concerned with having a really
I
nice
could,
view.
we could never have a bay
others.
which has such ugly ears. I mean, come on, look at that. It's disgusting.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then,
Jason,
what if
please
you think
stop.
about it
I don't
like this?
want to do Zelda, and I've answered this question like 100 times each day for like 2 months.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your
Okay.
dead friends will never be revived.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
That's good. Okay. All right. Well, we got something that's good, at least.
Now then, will the hope of the future
I haven't necessarily put it
win?
forever, but like
Or will
I
my
really don't want to talk
despair
about this.
win?
So please, mods, like do something.
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Probably Makoto?
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
She lured somebody to the game world. The same outcome as this killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, baby. Snowboarding time. Let's go. I'm ready. This is a easy one. Those moves, though. Those moves, though. Just styling. Who did Junko want to lure? The Future Foundation, I guess. The headmaster, I don't think so. Fuck. Okay. Actually, when you get hit, it doesn't even do anything. We're still fine. Fuck. Oh, dude, that was so close. What bait? You know, it's either killings? I don't know. It might be what? It might be glitch. It's probably glitch. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Never mind. Never mind. Looked at chat for like 2 seconds. My bad. That time I just sucked. Oh my god, they tripped me out. Just let me go. Oh my god, I looked at chat again. Okay, my bad. Okay, I have to stop. Okay. We're good, don't worry. Don't worry. I got it this time. Surveillance, Caramel, Gamera. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. First try every time. Let's go. That last question wasn't like the question, but...
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being
I mean, they didn't really
used
need
for?
them,
In the previous killing school
since they were
the
a
surveillance
virus.
camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Sure did.
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us?
Why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Just do it and maybe everybody will live. Even the dead people.
There's
Who
no
knows?
way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, heart dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, thanks for the month resub, Coleman. Appreciate it, dude.
Don't tell
Long
me that's
time.
the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future
Interesting.
Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
But it's not my fault, you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Huh?
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Why? What?
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Why no Hina and Toko? Where did they go?
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Oh, Byakuya.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Those Future Foundation fuckwits. I gotta start using fuckwit.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement... Oh, fuck. I don't even know. Let's just... There's not a thing for it. What did they say? No. Teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay, that's really not good. Okay. To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Huh?
You're totally
Why would it not work?
overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way
Oh, she
they'll
thinks
start
that
the
we're gonna
shutdown
back her up?
sequence.
I'm not backing up this chick.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
We could live here forever.
That is...
Soda, if you fuck this up, I swear to God.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Soda's like, hey.
What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
Oh, Soda.
I was totally waiting for protagonist to climb like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
The ultimate hope. He's so good. He's so good.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing
I'm
very
confused.
soon.
I'm confused. I thought you were the mastermind.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking
Dito?
about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, this guy.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. So I thought that person was the founder of the... No, wait. A member? No. It must have been the founder. I thought he was the head of the Future Foundation.
I see.
A dark
Kamakura.
wave of destruction.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the
Ultimate Hope.
right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
I mean, they had a sign of his
It's
face.
a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not
God,
know, then please
Kyoko's
allow
so
me,
good.
providing
We have like
hopelessly
3 people that
skilled
can carry
explanations is the
so
work of
hard,
mine.
including me. Well, not including me. Not including me.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
So that's what he looks like?
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? What? Wait. Is that me? What? Huh?
What? I am... What?
What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? The fuck? I have all the talents? Oh my god. So that's why I'm not dead, because I wasn't a member of the reserve course. And they hid me. Huh?
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 Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Why is there an old picture of that guy's face?
Hold on!
So
Seriously,
I started
what are you
everything.
talking about? Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right?
But Hajime's some scrub ass.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. I'm Hajime. Hajime. I'm Hajime. No.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
I don't know what I'm
And Hajime's
refuting.
name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
So there's only one thing I have to refute.
Could it be created hope?
Could it be created hope?
It might be Izuru.
Oh shit. I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me? What did you think Academy do to me? Created hope. Alright. Let's look at these. Let's look at our stuff. I mean, we have to be him. Let's do a hope cultivation plan.
Even though
And
you
shoot
were
at the
marked
last
for
thing.
being- He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing
Dudes,
Was he hidden in the...
we are
There's no doubt. I've
the
always had
biggest
that name.
badass of them all, and we thought we were scrubs. Dude,
That must be it.
I agree. I'm the best son. Holy shit. Well, I'm evil, but...
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
So I did all of this.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
I am the result of the hope cultivation plan. Everything the school built was for me. Holy shit.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
I am the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak
So
Academy.
they were changing a normal person into the greatest human ever.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
What's the major?
Why me?
I was the most average.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Yay, I'm talented. I'm not talented now. The thing is, I'm super talented. My husk, whatever, right now is super talented. Right now, I'm not talented.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transform?
Oh, Byakuya's surprised face.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh, man.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
His specialty is having specialties. What the fuck?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different
Oh
person
man,
whose
if I
specialty
leave
is
this place,
talent
I'm not
itself.
Hajime anymore. I'm some robot created despair droid. Well, not a robot, but you know what I mean. Artificially made, brain mutilated.
Different person? How is he
That's like
different?
the worst.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Why? I'm a good guy.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear. Dude, he's basically killing himself if he presses the two buttons. Disappear. You're basically like disappear? You're basically like killing yourself and letting some like fucking goon live in your body. Like how terrible would that be? Disappear? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that what I look like? Oh my god. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Oh my god. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So that's what I look like? That's me? Oh my god. That's like the biggest mindfuck ever.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
The thing is, she didn't do as much to him as the school did.
Could it
The
be?
school made him a
The one
completely
who
different
uploaded
person.
you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Choose graduate.
I see.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Submit to Junko.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Okay.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest.
Dude,
at
that's a
all.
twist I was not expecting.
That's not it. What we're saying is,
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Can't they just kill the clones? That might be difficult. I don't know.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Considering, like, one Junko completely took over the world, having, like, I think it's 10. Having 10 Junkos would be pretty rough.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
No, I'm not saying that I want to graduate. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. Maybe we're, I don't know.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair,
Yeah, but the Junkos
Future
would outnumber the other
Foundation's
ones.
punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful
Yeah.
if that
Makoto,
happened.
Kyoko, and Byakuya would all die because they wouldn't get released back because there has to be that teacher thing right at the end. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't
It's-
you think?
It's pretty much like I said. Like you're basically killing yourself and allowing some douchebag husk to take over your husk of a body. That sucks. That sucks.
And can you guys even
But I mean,
endure
I don't
that?
have to say it sucks. It's kind of self-evident.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair?
I'm surprised he's
Who
not
are you going
like
to endure it for?
running in circles and like throwing things.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
I can't kill Kyoko.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
He's getting worried. He's like, oh fuck, I'm actually gonna die. Oh no.
You still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
That doesn't sound good.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
So we would enjoy it.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Oh wait, we wouldn't enjoy it if it was bad. Oh god. This doesn't work out good for Hajime. Like, anyway... any way you slice it, it doesn't work out good for Hajime.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
I don't trust Soda.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair...
Wait, we should save just in case there's like multiple choices. Ooh. Oh my god, you can actually choose? You can't save.
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
We have to
really
shut
going
down
to let
sequence.
her take over your friends' bodies?
We have to.
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh my
If
god.
we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Oh man.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Oh man.
I know, but...
This is hardest for Hajime, bros.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut? Wait. Oh, I can save here? Oh wow, that's lucky. Oh, never mind. Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? So I could... Oh god. Graduate? Dude, here, okay, let's think about this, chat. Let's think about this. I'm choosing shutdown, I think. But it's tough. Hajime's fucked, okay? He's fucked. He's pretty fucked. Maybe they recreate this machine at some point? They're probably just gonna kill us. But like, if Junko really can just like end the world, we gotta shut it down. It's literally the whole world in me. We're saving the world. We're saving the world. Hajime is not fucked if we graduate. But the cost of that, he's probably going to die anyways. One Junko fuck the world somehow. 10 Junkos would be insane. Obviously, people are like, hey, just kill the 10 Junkos. I don't think we can do that. Do snowboarding? To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Wait, what?
I can't do it.
You fuck! Let me choose!
Huh?
Ah, you dick!
I can't do it.
No!
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
You're supposed to loop around again!
And that? I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh no.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't understand it at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Choices.
This is really bad.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Think...
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Yes. Yes.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
He's going into despair. Oh shit.
Despair. Do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
I thought it would loop around again.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Oh god. I didn't think Hajime would have a mental breakdown. Oh Jesus.
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
No, that doesn't sound good.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope.
That doesn't sound good at all. A futureless future?
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and...
I think we might have got a bad end. I think we got a bad end. Oh shit. I think we got a bad end, guys.
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? I don't know what nihil even means.
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh my god.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking abilities.
So we're gonna live in this fake world.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Forever.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
When was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Oh my god, do we just loop here forever?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief and...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Do I shoot this? Oh my god.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
I guess
shit.
it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with
Just
this,
let's let Chiaki
I'm
talk.
gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this?
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
This world.
Whoa.
Who
are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
Maybe he's making new memories.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up
Always
in all
believe
this
in
stuff I
Chiaki.
don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. you're going to completely disappear. And none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Her actions mattered.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
No bit.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
Kiss a riot. Alright, we know what we must do.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Hey, I'm getting there.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
So,
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
we have to shut down. We've been swayed by the Chiaki. We have to.
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Alright, I'm getting confused again. I'm getting confused again. I mean, what does that mean? What does create a future mean? I'm confused. Oh no. No. Okay, do we save? Create.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
What? What do we do? We're gonna stay in the game forever? Is that what creating a future means? Oh man.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Creating a future sounds like a good idea.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If we just do what? If we just do what? Oh man. Okay. I was totally up for sacrificing myself, but if we can create a future, I'm down. I'm down. But I don't know how to do it. Just do it. What is it? If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
If I just kill myself, everything will be okay?
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on. I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
What?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What is Nihil?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Fuck! This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh my god.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I sacrificed myself.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
We can do it.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? So uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Okay, sacrifice
I was even
myself,
betrayed by
choose the
academy
future,
I
let's
admired
just do
so
it.
much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Let's just do it.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Chiaki Bay comes in from the sidelines.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
How? What am I supposed to shoot here? Do I shoot with Nihil? This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent.
I'm trying to sacrifice
I
myself.
was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
I'm gonna copy what she
I
said.
can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
Let's do this instead. What? This is me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. I don't know how to do
I
it.
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just
Can I
do it,
target
things will... You should even be able to create the future.
There we go. I must have missed it, I guess.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice
Do it.
myself.
Just do it.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat you.
Boom, bitch.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Just fuck off.
Not mine.
I see what we have to do.
See? If you just do it, things will... You should even be able to create the future.
Shoot everything.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed.
Everything.
I don't want to disappear. Even
Defeat
so, I'm
the
not
negative
Izuru
Nancys.
Kamakura.
The
Even
Debbie
so,
Downers.
Who cares what will happen to... Even so, I...
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh, Chiaki.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
So I won't disappear either?
If you guys carried the burden of both hope
Because
and despair,
my
you should even be able
choice
to create
will be
the
remembered
future.
by, like, the cosmos. the universe will remember my suffering. Or not my suffering, my choice, along with Chiaki.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Forget to say thanks. Awaken! Mash the fuck.
I do not even remember why everyone died.
Get up.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Get up.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate
I don't have like
despair,
anything to do.
we might be killed
I have
by
an
the
empty
Future
bullet.
Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell
Hey,
to
shut the
despair.
fuck up, okay? I made my decision on my own. I don't need some mean
It's the
guy.
Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
I can't shoot anything.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't do anything. It literally won't let me do anything. Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
We're
remember
getting bigger.
why everyone died.
Yes.
You can't lose hope!
The memories we made
Whoops.
here will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will
I want to see Echo. If we turn back, we might be killed, but this is your responsibility.
It's the Future Foundation.
It's Span Dog.
No, that's wrong.
Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Donger action. Let's
It
go.
won't just be hope.
Look at this energy
There will
field.
probably be a lot of despair too. I don't know what kind
Oh
of
my
future
God.
awaits us.
We literally are Super Saiyans.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Dude.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone
This is where he
created for me.
graduates.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Future. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to
Infinite
choose.
cuts. Holy shit, we really are leveled up.
Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Dude.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Whoops. Whoops. We made a mistake.
Damn it!
No, you'll be fine. Just
You
slice
despair
the
because
sword
you
this
yearn
time.
For hope. You yearn for hope because you despair.
I made a mistake.
Let's finish this already. There's no
I
need
thought I had to
for you
eliminate the other
choose.
things
Close your eyes
first.
and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
We got it. We got it. I'm just
Even
swinging
so,
this shit. Don't worry.
You don't have to look.
Swing it.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Let's go.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no
Time to dance.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
Dude, we're crushing it. Oh,
You're
fuck.
not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Dance party. But she can't
Just give up
stand up to
already.
these moves.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it.
That's
you won't be able to do
wrong.
anything.
That's wrong. Let's go. Let's go. That's wrong. That's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Shut it down.
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
What is he gonna like? What is he gonna do?
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Alright, he's losing me a little bit, but he's a Super Saiyan. Maybe he'll do some Goku magic and it'll work.
The future that we want.
Just destroy Junko.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Everyone's gonna live, everybody's gonna remember our memories, Junko's gonna die, Chiaki will be recreated, it's gonna be awesome.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
He's the one! He's the one! He's Neo! Oh shit.
We just have to press these two buttons at the
Soda,
same time.
if you fuck this up.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but
Soda, you press two buttons at the same time.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep dark
Hajime
sea.
saved you.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
Hajime's
One.
penis.
Yet resolute
His
light.
penis donger bullet saved the day.
The one who shines that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Totally.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there's no way we can stop now.
Let's go.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
What, Chiaki?
In fact, I think it was the first
Keiko?
time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
I'm not sure what you're getting at. Okay, I guess this works, yeah? She seems...
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Yes.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this series getting annoying again.
This guy's such an asshole. I hate this guy.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yeah, let's go, Soda! Press those fucking buttons!
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Agreed. You have screws in your ears, what an idiot.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Do it, man.
We believe we can even create our own future.
Nice.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime.
Spirit bomb! Lend me your energy.
Thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Actually, I did pretty good that time. B. Fuck. It was that second chapter. Stupid second chapter. Our mana coins are still here. That's good.
Well, let's get started.
Press the buttons.
I didn't think it would end this easy.
Both of them.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
They press, like, both the buttons, right? What the fuck? But Usami, the boobs though. The boobs though. Kappa Pride power activates. Damn.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
This is where she's kind of like happy that she lost again.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just
So
hopeless.
Junko's finally done.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess
Cute
it's
Kyoko
just as Hajime
chilling.
said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
I don't know what's happening.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
She's not that short. You can see her legs. Yeah. They're like cut off.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning,
Yes.
right?
It still happened. It still happened.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this.
Dude,
I
hands
kinda
off
feel the same
Sonia,
way,
okay?
too.
Just saying. Don't you dare profess your love or some stupid shit,
You're
Soda.
so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am
Oh man.
scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
We'll be alright. We'll be okay.
That's the future.
Yeah, we got even the clock, man.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Kazu Soda, yeah.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys
Kazumichi
that
Cola.
easily.
That's right. That's his name. Totally.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
This is where we turn back into a weird guy. He doesn't remember anything. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Somewhere.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
The game over fucked with me a little bit there. So we got a present. Sure. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
What?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Sleeping. Sleeping.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
And they want to stay on the island.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
So they're gonna wait for their comatose friends to wake up. They're gonna stay on the island.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
They're like the secret task force now of like hope.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Lucky student's gonna wake up first.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Makoto looks weird.
Then let's go back as well.
He looks really
We're not
weird.
even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
I don't know. It's just...
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something
Toko.
so horrifying.
Toko's waiting.
Let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Toko drops, living from game to game.
Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
I want to see what everybody looks like.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, you did remember yourself. What the fuck? His Super Saiyan...
My future lies here.
Wow. This song. Oh. I still don't understand why Nagito looks so much like Makoto, though. Damn. Good game. Good story. I was a little bit long-winded. I liked the last chapter. I didn't think the last chapter was long-winded. It was good. That was good. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, too. I'm gonna stop streaming for today, probably. I don't know what time it is. But I feel like this is a good endpoint. By beating this game, you unlock an alternate story of the first game where different things happen. It's 4 chapters long. Maybe I'll play that some other time. Which one is better, Danganronpa 1 or 2? I liked 1 better until... Like, I was sure 1 was better until the very end. I thought the final chapter in this game was really good. But... I don't know. They're pretty close. I think the middle point of 1 is probably better, so it might make 1 slightly better, but I like the way that this game finished up. Like, the ending for this is really good, But like chapter, I don't know, 3 to 4 in this game, I felt, or 3 to 5 even. No, I think 3 to 4. 3 to 4, I felt like we're a little bit slow. Like there was just a little bit too much filler. Like I was looking at my past VODs of this game, and like every single chapter was like 7 hours. Like in the first game, I could do a whole chapter in like 5 hours, and that's a big difference. Chapter 5 in this game is really good, but I still feel it's a little bit long-winded. I like the whole Minomi thing. I like the Funhouse chapter too. Like, I don't know, I think that the investigative parts of this game are better. Truthfully, like... The investigations got pretty insane in this game. Like, very nice. And I felt like the characters, you know, at the beginning I thought they were a little bit too weird, and I wasn't gonna like them, but towards the end I think they were nice. Other than Soda. Fuck Soda. Which game is the better cast? They're pretty close. I would have said, like I said, I would have said 1 if not for the ending of this game. But I think it's pretty close. I don't know, I'd have to sit on it for a little while. Like, I just finished this game, it's tough for me to have, like, a confirmed opinion on it. But just right off the bat, I think they're both solid. Like I said, this game would probably be better than 1, if not for the fact that I felt like it just got a little bit too wordy. I'm not sure. Jeff or Geoff, I'm not sure. Like, I probably have to take a break from playing these games, because, like, I don't want people to only think I just play anime games, even though I do like these games. So we gotta take a little bit of a break. But I'll probably play it at some point. I've played 999, but I played it long before I started streaming. Because I know that these games are like, it's very tough to come into a stream and be at the final episode. Like, you kind of have to be along for the ride. Favorite case, including 1 or 2? Probably 5 in this game. I'm trying to think. What was the case after Sakura's case in the first game? I'm gonna wait until after the credits and then we go. Oh, the Mukuru case. Or Mukuro case. I think I like 4 and 5 in this game better, but Mukuro case was better in the other one. I thought that the idea was really good, but I felt like the case was still a little bit too much like, oh, where could it have been? Not in that giant freezer. But like, the Junko reveal in the first game was insane. About as insane as the reveal of, you are the ultimate talent man. That's pretty insane. And also the reveal of, like, oh, Nagito killed himself was pretty big. Is this what we were waiting for? That's what you guys wanted me to wait for? That was like Japanese or something. Easter egg. Cool. Usami strap. Cool. Danganronpa IF. Nice. Okay. Interesting.